Hello, how is everyone doing? What up, young Sammy 69? It's good to see you. How you doing? Chief man right here is doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Look at this Hungary. Can't ask for a better country here. Can't ask for a better start for a run too. Oh, oh man. And we kind of took a nice little pause because we do have a new ruler. If we double check Hungary's history of rulers, I think this guy just took over. I guess yeah, he took over like 5 years ago. Like this guy, his grandpa was a dog. He created this, and then his dad kind of ran for a little bit. Yeah, hella big Hungary it is. And now he's in charge. And check this out too. If we go and like look at our construction, we got universities done. Like our universities are built up. We have. I guess we can build another hospital. I mean, this is probably a good time to double check everything as we get back in. Marketplaces are maxed out. Libraries are maxed out. Theaters are maxed out. We got maxed local consoles. Our chancery's maxed. Our market warehouse is maxed. And we do have an art school. Our universities and hospitals focus in the same regions, or at least close to the same. I know hospitals in universities they just go in specific buildings. Hold on. Oh, I just clicked something. Almost lost the chat there. So, yeah, okay, I'm back. So the universities were like you can only build them where like in cores. So yeah, and like this area is kind of like where my main cores are, so that's why I'm able to build there. Same thing for hospitals. Like these are my main cores, but I kind of built hospitals wherever I can though. And then we do got art school, and I don't think we have wharves or that. I'm not building trade yet. And then over here we do have max granaries, and I think we maxed out on bridges. We might have to start building these guys, like these smelters and stuff soon. Definitely once we get more laborers though. I'll probably hold off on the windmills, sawmills, and smelters till we get more laborers. And also check out this fortifications. I updated. So this is the current fortification setup. We have a huge wall of castles on our external borders. And then, of course, I put a castle on the capital, just to make sure if they push through here, the capital is secured. But I don't. The nice thing about having these vassals is I don't need fortifications along my border with my vassals, so that saves me a lot. A lot. Like if these were AI ops, I would need castles here, but since I don't need them, I can leave the border open and save money there. And I think my AI is kind of doing the same thing. Like some of them just only have one castle. This guy has this is the only like vassal that should have two castles because he's a borderland vassal. And same thing here. He's a border vassal. I mean, this vassal's so big. He's like, I don't need castles. And like, but pretty much now that we have this big block of nations, like we're able to like all of our shared borders internally is secured already. So we don't know like even the AI isn't where has a worry about it. Yeah, this guy is a problem here. All right, let's see what else can we build. Irrigation. By the way, we maxed out on irrigations too. I know it costs money, but might as well get the pop growth going now, while we can. Because if now looking at population here, we do have a huge pop. We're at two. We almost got 1 million more than Bohemia, which is big. So like in our area, like in our against like opponents, we have more population in our immediate vicinity. But France and Spain and England, those are still big dog countries. And so is the Ottomans are really big too. So yeah, don't have to worry about that. I just noticed that the numerals are fairly close to each other with building types in some places are desolate. Is that based on in-game variables? What do you mean? Like, so when I click on, say, monastery, like the ones over here are close, and like so, and these ones are desolate. Is that what you're talking about here? Because if that's the matter of the fact, that's because, I think that's because these are just urban locations. If we open our urban location map, we can see it kind of matches the same pattern of where of the locations we're building up, which kind of tells us that it tells me that once you get built up your RGOs, then you start building up your urban. Of course, you'd be sacrificing RGO here and there, but once you max RGOs, sacrificing one RGO or two RGOs there, here and there, it's not that much of a sacrifice to your income, and especially if you know that you're going to be, reducing an RGO I have that's worth nothing. Like, say for example, in the long game, saltpeter is really not worth that much. So like I could like in the long run, this might just turn into a town anyways. But for now, I'll just take the free money for the RGO while I can. Ah, so you thought everything with the same color was lands. Now you understand some are vassals. Oh, so you now you understand some are vassals. You just saw that many buildings seem to be close to the same region, which is actually not Hungary, not vassal locations. Okay. Yeah, so in that too, yeah. So like this is I'm only building here because these are vassals. If I wanted to build in my vassals, I could click on like RGO, unclick owned locations. I could build up my vassals if I wanted to. I'm not really gonna do that because I think my vassals can build themselves up. Like like really, I gotta focus on my lands still, and then once I get my lands going, and I have not I don't know what to spend money on, then maybe I can help them out. But I might save money up so I can do military and stuff too. Um, but yeah, let's go ahead and right click here. Marry children. I guess we can marry her to Austria. Keep this alliance grow chilling. Oh yeah, dude, Sammy69 always happy to talk about the games, and I'm always here. I'm here, like the reason why I stream it is to help people too. So, like my intention is to help as much as I can, and also because chat helps me. Like if chat helps me, I should help chat. I know sometimes there's some crazy advice in chat, but usually 9 times out of 10, it's good advice. And I want to return the favor then. I'll return 9 out of 10 good advice. 1 out of 10, I will give bad advice back. Fair, right? uh, we got like one disloyal subject that would become loyal in like 10 seconds. Let's go ahead and put this guy on normal. Yeah, just everyone on normal for now. Buddha. I think we can build up some cloth. So let's build this one up in Favir. It's right here. And then in Buddha, we could use a paper maker. This guy could use a Tailor's Guild. And we'll put a Jeweler's Guild here. And a Tailor's Guild here. And then this spot could use some beer. And Pex could use... Let's give Pex a Glass Guild. And then we can give this spot a tannery. So yeah, I'm just trying, building up the urban locations now too while we're at it. Buildings, goods, RGO up. Yeah, like you can see, we're kind of like at max money here. We can... We should probably invest in legitimacy right now. Let's get legitimacy maxed out. For sure. And then can we request a cardinal seat? That'll be a whiles away. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get legitimacy maxed out so we can get rid of these Orthodox zealots. All right, let's go. Whew. There we go. So, what's the next region you feel like expanding into yet? Yeah, good question. So, I mean, of course, maybe I could fight down here. Let's talk about all the possible stuff and then narrow it down, right? I even got a board we could use. Hey! I know it's hard to see, but like, I got a little board. Look at this. But so we got the Ottomans. All right, so we can think about the Ottomans. Okay. And then listen. We also got Heilig. Yeah, I guess that board's hard to see. I can't even see it that well. Alright, F the board. I'll fix it later. I have ideas for the board. Alright? I might get a second camera for that. Anywho. So, let's just talk cold turkey. So, Ottomans is on the board. Yeah, exactly. I might get it like a camera, put it right here, so then I can have a boom, put it up there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I've been actually like looking at camera stands and thinking. I haven't like made a purchase yet, but I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be a good. Yeah, I love it. It's gonna be goated for sure. All right, Hungary. Let's see. All right, so we got the Ottomans. But honestly, we got vassals all around us, all right? So really, what we really want to do is try to protect our lands. Like, so maybe the Ottomans, we can just leave them alone and let our vassals just be the borderlands here, okay? Moldovia though is something we could probably expand this guy out a little bit. So if we actually go to areas here, Moldovia is not fully completed. So like for him, it's like I'm willing to like deck wars against Kiev and Heilig, so this guy can be fully buffed out and protect my lands here, which puts on the table that Heilig is probably target number. It's probably gonna be a target then, because this guy has a borderland right here, and he also has lands I covet for Moldovia. So he has two reasons why I want to attack him. I have a border with him, and Moldovia has lands I covet. We can definitely cross Poland and Austria off the list, because those are allies. Does only more Moldovia give benefits to your Moldovan vassal? Yes, it does, because usually these regions are kind of good for like setting up control. So if we actually let's look at the region first, or the area first. So like here's the area. Now let's look at the topography. So we see that Moldovia has a lot of flat land here. So like its control can literally just kind of like if I can draw arrows, it'd be like boing, 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 and boing. And then if we open this map's control here, we can see his control is able to push further out this way. So he's able to actually own these lands himself directly and collect the taxes himself and develop them himself. And if the more lands your vassal has, that's more troops they can bring to the fight and more money they can pay you in tribute. And I just think it's just good borders too. It's like Moldovia should own Moldovia, right? I've been looking online. Some people have been saying 40% is considered low. So like right here is like low control over here, and like I mean I could give it to Transylvania, but it's not that. It's only like some of these border locations, right? And like right here, this 28 would be considered, I would say, low. This 48 is considered normal, average, right? Like as long as you're above 40, you're good. If you're below 40, it's okay. If it's a 0 or below, it's bad. So I'll say red is 0 or below. Between 0 and 40 is yellow, or you can say 0 to 50 is yellow, because you want it to have majority control at the end of the day. You don't want it to have minority control, right? So I guess 0 is red. Like these zero, like you don't want any zeros at all. Like zeros are like red flags. 0 to 50 is a yellow light, and I'll say 50 to 100 is green light. Like you want to hate on anything that can be 50 or more control. You want to own that directly. So like maybe in the future I might annex down here. It's just this guy, my control really does it really good down here anyways. So you can see this vassal has really good control. But like if you have a big vassal like this guy, I mean you can see his control is able to grow out a little bit, but he's kind of like at his limits here. Once he gets everything's integrated, like there's no reason to give this guy any more lands. And like, but like this guy, we could probably push his lands down here if we conquer down here, since he has this. So is there any way to fix it internally without giving up to a vassal closer? Yeah, so there's multiple ways to boost control. One is boosting proximity, which is by building roads and bridges. So like one thing I did in Buddha, like my capital, is I got roads everywhere. So this will boost my control. And then the next thing I did was build bridges everywhere. So you see, I built bridges everywhere I can, because bridges also will boost proximity, which will boost your control. So like, there's this proximity map mode here. So if you like right here, these spots with zero proximity is going to be like very low control, and there's really not much you can really do about it. But I mean, but there's a few things though. Like as you play on, there's say a local console building that gives you more control in locations. There's also where I think I'm trying to research it right now. Uh, where is it? Right here, the Palmlock Canal. So this will give a more proximity efficiency, so that would help increase control. So there is buildings that you can get to increase control over time, and then also there's like in this Age of Discovery, there's a paved roads. So as you play on the in the game, you'll get better roads, so you can. So then the proximity issue here will get solved over in like in the Age of Discovery most likely. But yeah, I think a big part of the game, early game, is kind of taking the control you can have and having vassals. And I think the game is set up where as you play on and the amount of control you can get as you modernize goes up, you can start vassalizing vassals. I mean, annexing vassals. Like I might like Transylvania might be a vassal I'll annex, and I need to start annexing vassals too because they're getting really strong. Like so, the fiefdoms are at -25, and like I'm at like max vassals too. That's the thing. Fiefdoms and are at -25 and vassals are -21. So like I can have two type of vassals, fiefdoms and vassals. Right? Yeah. And I try to split those up so I can have as many subjects as I guess subjects. There we go. So there's two types of subjects you can have: vassals and fiefdoms, and I kind of split that up 50-50 too. So, okay, so you can build roads and bridges in low control areas, or you just meant to abandon the ones with bad control until you reach more modern age. For example, do you gain more benefits for increasing the areas that are 50% in or above below 50? Nope, it's just scaled. So it's like 1%'s 1%, and then 2%'s 2%, 51%'s 51%. There's no delimiters in it. If that's what you're asking. Um, so, but like, say I still build in low control areas like this. I'm building the stone here because at least this will because even though you have low control, it's not wasted. The all the taxes will go to your nobles, your peasants, your burghers, and your church. So even though you have low control, it's not a waste to build there, but you're not going to see the money. Your estates will see all the money. But I mean, I will still max out my RGOs there, so that way people can have money to spend, and then we'll have more work, more laborers that demand goods in the market. And now we can actually start. We have so many laborers in the market. We can start building like urbanizing our country, like mass urbanization with all these urban buildings we're doing. Get another RGO going. And like for me, I guess I could save money for a bit while I max out legitimacy. Like now is a good time for me to max out legitimacy because I don't need uh cash as much right now. So legitimacy is something I can try to max out, and then stability is something I can start maintaining too. And And then I can just have the... Alright, so I guess we'll save money and let stuff build up. So, yep, build roads and bridges so you can get low control up. Or are you just meant to abandon the ones with... Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I thought you typed something else. Alright, so, I mean, at this point, we're just going to max out legitimacy and just build up our geos. And then the crazy part is we gotta wait till like the second day here. We did like a little bug where the month passed by and then it got to day 2 instead. Stop pausing day 1. There we go. We'll hold our parliament up here in Kopana. And man, all these are kind of rough. I mean, we could go for market regulations. Yeah, let's do market regulations. Hopefully that works for us. And then we can grab a little bit more of legitimacy from the church. Just get that maxed out. Start getting that maxed out. Taxes from the burghers. Stability from the commoners. Hopefully we can maintain it. And then I don't want to take anything from the nobles yet. Press their greed got to them. And I guess we can take more support here. And let's see, we got more. I guess we can steal another map. Let's do that. Bohemian exile. We'll take the prestige. Make the nobles happy. I mean, we could do a reduction on nobles here. I mean, that'll be fine. Because they'll still be above 30%. And like the zealots, these guys will get figured out later. I mean, honestly, let's build up our urban areas again. Tannery, spinners, paper, Taylor Guild, beer, glass, jewelry, and tools. Yep. Well, now we're at max legitimacy. And then I guess we'll take in the Bohemian Exiles. And also, we could probably turn off stability spending for a bit, because if we fix it again... I mean, as long as it's above 80, that's all that matters. Yeah, I would say no reason to maintain stability if it's above 80. Argio Pest. Honestly, we could probably expand more of these Argios up. Yeah, you can see what I mean by that. I still got to develop internally. Honestly, we're gonna want you crack down on these rebels for a bit. And Diplo-wise... Can we get another alliance going? God, they're pretty strong. I don't know if I could fight them. Like, they have a decent army. I mean, High Lake, we might just have to improve opinion with them for the time being. Damn, they really do hate me. Oh yeah, we dishonored an alliance we had before. Well, you guys attacked. Like, come on. Oh, I guess we can just steal another map. And then, of course, I guess we can side with the clergy here. Yeah, that's a Georgia war. I don't think we can really intervene there. Can we siphon any income? I don't think we can. No, I don't want to siphon income anymore. Like, everyone's kind of getting a little antsy with me over here. I guess we could just try to improve opinion back up with Hylic. Cheer them up. If there's one country to fight, it would be Bohemia. But I would have to wait for them to, like, convert to Hussite. God, those guys are powerful. I don't need multiple enemies on the border. Let's go ahead and do another urban build-up. Beer spinners, tailors, paper, tannery, glass, weapons, tools, jewelry, and let's just do a -1 there. I suppose you yourself can create urban areas in the game. Yeah, if I wanted to. So if I click on a location, you can just upgrade a location to an urban location. But since I got so many urban locations to build up, I want to max out my current urban locations before I build more of them up. More culture capacity. So what's the level after urban location? So there's rural, there's town, then it goes to city, and then megalopolis after that. Soon we'll max out all the RGLs soon. I do have a city, so if we open here, all these black ones are towns. The one in the middle, that's a yellow, that's a city. And this purple one is a megalopolis. And there's one down here too. I think there's a third one in China. I think the game starts with 3 megalopolises, and then everyone, mostly the rest are towns and cities. So you can see in the overall map, a lot of it's like red is rural locations, and then like you can see there's towns scattered and then cities, and some, except for Italy. Italy's really getting urbanized. Yeah, hopefully we can reduce these zealots down a bit. Yeah, there is actually different benefits. So if we click on this rural location over here, we can see it gives us more RGO. So like that's more money while we build up early game. Oh, excuse me. And also more population growth. But like towns, on the other side, they do other benefits. A town here will give you more nobles, like more possible workers on standby, and they will also give you the chance to build like urban buildings, I guess, and you get more control from towns than rural locations. And then because pretty much what the main thing is, rural locations you get double RGO. Urban locations you lose the double RGO, but you can build urban buildings. And then in a city over here, you can see just more possible workers on standby, more urban rights, more buildings it can support, and also like more population capacity is a big deal too. And cities can also do more construction per building and more construction speed. So a city can really get built up really fast. Let's see, I mean, how's this guy doing? I guess he's cheering up. We'll probably try to ally up with Heilig again, just so because we gotta deal with Bohemia too. Let's go ahead and do another spy network in Perm. Failed promises. Vidin is our subject. Do we? I don't. Do I just take the cast his belly there? I mean, I don't know why that happened. Why I got that event. Yeah, these guys are Bulgarian Orthodoxy. Orthodox, or yeah, the Orthodox are pretty strong over here on the borderlands. I got a lot of religions in my block here. So cities are just towns on crack. Does it continue like that, or do they eventually give unique benefits after a city? Nah, just let's. I mean, we can look at Megalopolis over here. It's if you think a city is on crack, a Megalopolis is on steroids. This guy goes crazy. You get more construction speed, and way more pop capacity. Like this spot can hold 2 million people, while my city here can only hold 500,000 people. Oh, look at that. We are now the cultural hegemon. So that gives us more tradition, and now we can assimilate areas. Ooh. And then I guess we'll go for the admin focus as Hungary. So what happens if you reach the people limit? I don't think you will ever reach the limit, because the way it works is as you get closer to your limit, your population growth will go down. So it's kind of like you'll probably never hit your limit. You'll probably just hit like a little soft cap, and then pops in that location will start migrating out to like other locations. Um, I don't know what would happen if a market's full though. That would be different. I don't know what would happen when like the world is full of people. That I don't know. But I don't think Paradox think that ever would happen, so I don't think that they planned for it for every or I mean, so migration only happens in a market, okay? So it's only like what happens if a market hits pop cap? I don't know, but I think maybe they'll migrate out of the market, or maybe there'll just be no migration and no pop growth. So once you hit your pop cap, that's when you need more land. That's why it's like I don't know, like you can see like population growth. There's some RGOs give you twice as many RGOs. In a rural location, you get way more RGOs, which is pretty much free money because RGOs doesn't take an input. It's like a primary. It's like an extraction. It's the extraction industry. So like, there's no cost. I mean, in the game, just simplified it where there's no cost. Like, there's always a profit to extraction. So you're always going to be making money on RGO. But once you start building urban locations, you're reducing the input goods into urban locations. So as input goods goes down for your urban locations, your profitability will go down. So I think it's about I think there's like a balancing act to it. Like maybe it's fine to go all urban if you don't have population to put to work in RGOs, or you have so much money, or you need, or you just need a bigger army. Like if you just need bigger army, yeah, go ahead, build more urban locations early game. Yeah, our culture is dominating now. And now we can increase cultural opinion again. This is kind of nice. So Wallachians can go to positive, 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 hindered. All right, let's check. We got the Slavics are kind of like the big ones, but those are the guys we're assimilating to. Transylvanians are whatever. I guess Slavonia. I guess we'll just get the make the Croatians like us, so we can annex them later. Duchy, increase it to kindred. Oh, that's Croatian. What about Bosnia? I guess we can do this. The Bosnian is... Yeah, we'll do Bosnia. Increase our cultural opinion with them. Feudal admin. Yeah, let's not mess with that. Oh, rights of nobility. Let's see. Noble tax. Honestly, we should be able. We could probably tax the nobles way more because they're at 66% satisfaction. So more taxes on the estate, cool. We don't need to give them more power. No, no. All right, let's curtail the nobility. Weaken their satisfaction. We can tax them more. We'll weaken their power and weaken their power in the cabinet. Yeah, let's do it. And honestly, like we lose 5% satisfaction, can tax them 10, so that's a 15% jump. We'll still be at 51% with the nobles, so worth it. That's gonna probably boost the power of our country quite a bit. And then next up is the counting house. We'll get that tech rolling next. I don't know why we're building banks, but I guess trade advantage is good. A couple more RGOs rolling up. Oh, the last jousting tournament. Make the army happy. I guess we'll just take the prestige hit. RGO up. And then I think we can build up more urban locations. More beer. Another spinners. Another tailors. Paper. Tools. Jewelry. Tannery. Weapons. And glass. And we'll leave this last one alone again. More trade. I guess we could probably do more trade capacity. And then Hylic. Still improving opinion with them. I guess we can do a spy network in Egypt again. Try to get their maps. I wonder, can we finally build up our country? Nice. Now we're maxing out the RGOs too, and we have money on hand. All right, bank interest. Mid-teen is coming up. And once we get the Panama Canal, that's more production efficiency, and then the extra entrop will give us more trade capacity. We definitely could probably go for the extra literacy too. And let's go ahead and go for more spy network construction next. Maximum government bonds, mercs, don't care. Rag paper. And I guess bureaucracy would be nice to get going too. And then I think in banking, that's all the tech we... I don't think we really need merchants and trade and going into the boat stuff and making the church happy right now. I think once we get this stuff going, we can move into professional armies next and start military, getting our military going. Norway got it. No. Ottomans are now the naval hegemon. I mean, I guess this guy could use another irrigation. Diplo-wise, Heilig. We're getting closer to ally lit now. Build another one, and I think we gotta move over here. Let's do this little tribe. Pike and shot. We got a Spinner's Guild coming up here. Let's build other stuff up then. More beer. Tailors. Paper. Jewelry. Tannery. Tools. Weapons. Potter's Guild. And let's not put anything there yet. Let's see, our courtier is being a nitwit. She's telling our foreigners everything. Get away. Who are you? He's our niece. You know, I think killing her might actually be bad. We'll just take the espionage. I have a feeling like something bad will happen after that. Ooh, the printing press. Informed spy has been discovered in Perm. So Diplo. Hylic. Opinion is still climbing. I don't really want to ally this guy yet either. Well, actually, should we ally this guy now? Maybe. I think this guy has earned it. Alright? Here's what I'm getting at. Earlier, there was like some border gore here. I'm like, I don't want to deal with you. But now this guy's kind of big. This Prince Bishop, I don't probably want him be on my bad side. I probably would rather be on his good side. He has 22,000 troops. How's our Diplo? We got plenty of Diplo. I think we could ally with this guy. We do share decent. He has decent borders now. Yeah, definitely ally with him. That should help protect our borders quite a bit. So now we don't have to worry about this little choke point over here. This Prince Bishop will hang on for dear life, and we'll back him if he decks a war. I wonder if we should just go against Naples then. I mean, I guess they have if they have navy, so they can always move troops over. Ugh. I don't have any boats. I mean, this is a pretty sick alliance we got here. So now our borders between Bohemia and the water is allies. Too many relations already? What? I thought I had space. Maybe give it one more month. I mean, it's going down right now, 7.22. Sorry, like I thought we could have an alliance. We can have it. I thought I could ally him. Like I had like I thought something happened to my diplo capacity. It just dropped. All right, Parliament time. Monopolize land. Oh yeah, let's do monopolize land trade routes for sure. And then we have to wait till tomorrow to mess with this guy. Alright, so let's go and grab that stability. And try to keep it maxed out. Burgers. Yeah, that's a good amount of ducats. I can't give that up. And then we can upset the church here, reduce their power. So now we got 4,000 ducats. Let's see, building limit. Damn, we're almost at our building limit there. Go ahead and get through this month. And then goods, RGO builder. Nah, oh. And I think we just maxed out the RGOs in Hungary. Finally. Absent lords can send proxies, or I mean, we don't need the legitimacy, so we can actually take the extra support here. And then it might actually pass. Ooh. And then parliament-wise, nothing crazy to update the... I don't think we can really... Unless we get this towards 100%, we can't, like, force anything through yet. And then just to cheer these guys up, we'll improve their opinion after breaking that alliance. Don't want them mad at me. And let's build up urban locations again. Spinners, paper, tools, jewelry. Oh. And this could be distillery, weapons, and Potter's Guild. And next up is save money up for the counting house. That'll boost our crown power everywhere. Take the extra prestige. Make the nobles happy. Oh, nice. We're max taxing the nobles even more now. And we passed our law, so now we have max legitimacy and max money. Nice. Max legitimacy, max stability. Next month we'll have max Diplo. Alright, let's do this. This guy that's converting, we'll have him strengthen government, give us more money. And then Diplo-wise, I would say right now, siphoning income is not on the table anymore. I don't want to put anyone below 50%. I guess, let's get another spy network going. Counting house is unlocked. So let's go ahead and build these up. I wonder what my crown power is going to look like once all these are built. I guess we can upset 100,000 people. Oh, this building's at max levels. Let's see. Three, fine. We might do. All right, I guess we'll just build a counting house there, and now we're done. We're done building there. One more spy network. Let's see if we want to increase staff building levels. Because of development. Yeah, we gotta develop the capital when we can. Ooh, let's go ahead and take this quick map here. Soon we'll get the Palma Canal, military education, and then the admin education. Spinners, brewery. Yeah, this guy's maxed. Honestly, yeah, we gotta turn Pest into a city then. So we can build this spot up. Turn Pest into a city. Yeah, we can upset the nobles here. Spinners Guild. Sad we're doing 2 Spinners Guild, but I don't think that's the end of the world. Paper. Tannery, and this guy could use tools. Not. Get those two rolling. See, Diplo-wise, we can't do another alliance. I guess we're just trying to steal maps. And then I guess if we look at our subjects here, still got plenty of loyalty. Nice, he has plenty of sons. And I would say we could take a map here. Crazy thing, Buddha, we're about to have max buildings here too. Militarily, we got 41,000 levies. Yeah, we got the levies now. I know maritime presence is not needed, but we're going for Pound Lock Canal, that's why. I guess admin education. I guess we do a granary here. And then over here we could do a brewery. And then over here we do a Tailor's Guild. Spinners Guild. Papermaker Guild. Yeah, these guys are actually kind of getting tight too. 43 buildings left. See, this guy is at max buildings as well. I mean, we can always do more building. It's just building efficiency is just going to be going down. Let's see, Crown Power is also at 30% now. Yo, what up, Dragos? How you doing? How's the Hungry game going? How about you be the judge of this? How do you think of... Oh, let me slow the game down so I don't get pop-up so fast. Get a new statue. That make people mad. So here's my Hungry. Be the judge of it. What do you think? Myself, I think I'm doing pretty good. I pretty much maxed out building up Hungary. It seems solid. Thank you so much. Don't really know how the game works. Uh, so I would say in this kind of game, it's not. It's about building up your country so you can develop your population. Because the reason why we have all these vassals is because I won't be able to get control down here anyways. And like, dude, this guy has everything integrated. He's probably integrating that. I think all my vassals have all their lands integrated now. Huge. Yep. Yeah, I think, what is this? Yeah, this is still conquered. Our military, we can call up 42,000 levies. Bohemia can call up 80,000 now. And Bohemia looks like a foot. But yeah, I mean, I'm in a pretty weird spot where I can't really deck a war. I mean, maybe I can deck war against the Ottomans in the future. But they're also pretty powerful too. I got a lot of ops around me that's just able to fight wars. I don't have any easy W's right now. Yeah, we got this whole the Hungary shield. I mean, at this point, we just gotta get our military going, which I'm trying to go for soon. If I conquer Vienna, can I become leader of the Holy Roman? I don't know how those mechanics work. I'm gonna assume no. All right. Oh yeah, we can also do the other stuff too. Okay, so first off, Pound La Canal. There's a few more buildings we can build actually. Get that going in the capital. And then we can do windmills. Let's see. Can only be built in special. Yep. So we'll get the windmills going. And then we can also get sawmills going. These can only be built. I mean, these can kind of be built everywhere. A rural smelter. If it produces something, okay. And so we do the rural smelters, and then the sawmills can be built. I think the sawmills we have to be specific with. Because this is vegetation produces lumber. So we'll do this filter and then a filter for lumber. Mm. That going, and then let's see, produces lumber. One, a sawmill here, and a sawmill here. And then we got these three locations. Put a sawmill here and here. And down here. And then we can also steal another map. And seeing Pest is going to be our second city. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and put a pound lot canal over here and an extra granary. I guess we can do military duty reduction. And honestly, we'll just leave stability at 0. Because we can always refill it once we get to our next parliament. Got another prince mad at me. $204 ducats. Let's see. Can we improve relations with the horde or jockey? Yeah, at least improve opinion with them. Start getting rid. Make sure we can't get coalitioned. Wait a minute. I thought maybe we canceled it. I don't know. Maybe they. I think he got discovered too. I guess. And we got the intra building. I think this is only a capital building. Or it's a pest building. So it can only be built in market center. It will increase market attraction and trade capacity. Okay. Then I guess we'll hit the second day. There we go. And Parliament up here. Sponsor, promote. I mean, we don't really need more castles. Our castles are fine right now. Sponsor irrigation network. Get prosperity going. Do we need another artist? Or we do have. We're at max artists. We don't need castles at all. Like, we pretty much got castles everywhere we really need them. Charter governor subjects. Don't need that. Import efficiency. I guess we'll sponsor irrigation projects. Try to get a little more prosperity going. Okay, fill that stability back up, please. You know, I think we can keep it at 0. Who cares if it goes down? At least these rebels are under control now. So I think we can keep stability spending at 0 in the long run. Tech-wise. A few more stuff, then army. And once we get army going, we'll probably want to get armories going so we can build up our army. Yes, clean this little center up. Thank you. Oh yeah, we forgot to take money from the burgers. Let's just reduce their powers then for a bit. We'll fix the burgers next time. Their cousin has died. We need someone on development. Yeah, I guess he's almost dead though. So, I mean, that's our crown prince. I mean, he's probably going to take charge anyways. I guess we'll have this guy in charge of strengthening government. Well, we don't really need the money. We need the assimilation, so we'll hire him. And we'll have him assimilate we don't need to assimilate areas right now, just assimilate just some provinces. Integration wide, we can work on up here, I would say. Make the nobles happy. We're mad. I guess I guess we can have the nobles happy. Let's go ahead and do another spy network. Taking the refugees. Alright, so urban areas. Pest is definitely, we can do like 2 at once right now here. So boom and boom. Everyone else is kind of needs more, so we'll leave it be. Alright, got another core here. Hopefully we get another one going. And let's see, we could do another spy network. Let's do that in Egypt. Display of culture. Yeah, we could just take the prestige hit. And then over here, we can steal another map. And good. Let's see. RGO builder. See, how's our integration going down here? Almost got that place integrated. Honestly, all we really got to do is just integrate Hungary for now. Get this place fully assimilated. At the age our ruler's third cousin has died. I wonder if we can put this third guy, get a third guy assimilating. I guess we can put our heir in charge for a bit. I mean, 50. I mean, by the time he dies, like he dies anyway. So I guess we could do the heir here. Make him head of cabinet, and then have him assimilate another group of pops. Integration. So we gotta get these going too. Assimilate pops into our culture. I guess we do this one next. So he gets that one. It's kind of like all split up. So it's like once this guy's done with down here, he'll probably move up here, or like we'll be moving all over there. I mean, the Orthodox Zealots are rebelling again, but we'll get them under control soon. See, this guy is pretty much maxed out. I mean, I guess we can use another building here. There's a paper maker guild there just for now. And then we can build another spinners and brewery here. And once we can start armories, I think we got to be able to at least start making troops. Men at arms, start with them. Make sure we unlock plated knights. And then we definitely want to unlock heavy cav into cannons too. Alright, now we're just letting the money flow. Let's see, Diplo wise, I guess we can try to do another spy network. can make the clergy happy or the nobles happy. I guess we can take the clergy stuff here. And then make the clergy happy. Let's go ahead and take the prosperity. I almost, damn, I got 10,000 ducats. Nice, more spy network construction. Let's cancel this, improve relations. And then steal a spy, steal a map. If we look at complacency, it's not maxed out yet. I'm wondering, is this prince super mad at me? Alright, cool. Got another core. Oh no, a cabinet member has died. Please let me hire another assimilator. That's the best we can do. So that guy pretty much built up. Can't wait till we get this guy's development going. RGO builder, build these up. Build that one up. So, I mean, at this point, we're just trying to get Armory unlocked next, which is taking a minute. Egypt discovered our spy, whatever. fully staffed. I guess we can turn Pex into a city too next. That's pretty much fully staffed. Fully staffed. Okay. Honestly, I like the next thing we can do is build towns. Start urbanizing towns, I guess. I mean, we can probably get rid of the saltpeter here. Well, I guess if anything, we look at OpenRGO Builder. And then we can actually sort by least valuable. So like this guy right here should become a town next, actually. Because these metacommits are worthless. So we can find a town here. And then open RGO. And then we can turn this one into a town too. And then let's go ahead and turn this clay into a town. And then we could probably turn this metacommit into a town as well. And I guess we can turn this guy into a town too. Buildings. Open RGO. This guy could become a town here. In this wild game, it's probably not worth that much anyways. Town this up. What else is not making us money here? And this bags over here is town worthy. Let's see. This food can become a town here. I mean, I guess we can start stealing some extra maps here. Steal another map. This clay could become a town too. Buildings, open RGO. And we can turn this guy into a town too. Let's do no. And then we can turn this cow into a town too. Bureaucratic offices. And we definitely want to go for centralization, right? I mean, we're pushing towards decentralization. I guess we'll try to get centralization going still. Alright, buildings. We should be able to do marketplaces. And accounting house. And libraries. Local consoles. And theaters. Open RGO. Honestly, we can turn both of these into towns here. So Parliament time, huge. Army tradition. Sell it. I guess we can go for selling efficiency. Yeah, I guess we'll do establish, come, and then hopefully we get this passed. And then we can take the burgers' money for sure. And I think we can leave the clergy and the nobles alone. Just get stability maxed out. And I think stability should be able to stay maxed out next. Okay, let's go ahead and try to keep our stability then. Advancement of the nobility. I guess make them happier is good. Counting houses. And libraries. And the theater. And some local councils. And then let's go ahead and let's get another town going. And honestly, we can turn this guy into a town too. And a couple more counting houses. A couple more libraries. A couple more theaters. And local consoles. Point 03, point 02. Honestly, all these .27s is tying them up. Open RGO. Yeah, actually, you're going to become a town. You town up. Town up over here. Buildings. Or yeah, RGO up again. There's a few more .27s to go. Get this guy. And we can do this guy. And then this one. And then I think we could use what, 21 masons? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. That should be enough masons for us to get going. And let's go and steal another map. Alright, let's see. Can we get this parliament to pass so we can keep our stability? Support spiritualist ideas. I guess. But this is so we can pass parliament. And then now we can keep our stability and our legitimacy at 100. And let's go ahead and steal another map. Ooh, the Hussite Wars. Okay, here we go. The Hussite heresy has appeared. Yeah, we gotta get our armories going soon. And if we got a plus on masonry, or if it's neutral, that's fine. Jockey, improve opinion again. Alrighty. See, 95, 18, there we go. 49, 18. Let's get these support buildings up and running. Marketplaces. Into libraries. And then counting houses. Alright, I guess we're kind of maxed out what we could do with the urbanization flow. Let's see. That's his first one. Oh, royal marriage. Naples. I guess we'll do that. We can get this building going. More research. Sure. Attracting the right people. See, this is down here. How's our integration doing? This one's still working. He's working on that one. He's working on that one. And I guess we can steal another map. Recruitment speed. Soon we'll get. We're almost at armory tech. What does? Nah, we're not joining that. Okay, so I would say all those are running, and then we can get marketplaces running everywhere. Oh no, the clergy lost some stuff. Oh no. Diplo wise, let's go and get another spy network going. Military treaties and analysis. I guess we'll just make the nobles happy. And while the nobles are happy, we'll max tax them. And then we should be able to get counting houses going. Maybe later. Our grandson has come to age. See, IKEA. I guess we'll just give him a decent wife here. Drill army, and then next up is the armory. Oh, we have a new ruler. Our guy died. Cabinet. Can we get someone else assimilating? That's crown. I guess we can do crown power with on the military front here. And he could do strengthen government. Vote yes, sure. And I would say let's go and steal another map. Steal a map. See, they're at 241. See, armory is coming up next, and then we can get our troops going. And now we have the armory. We'll get army going once we get our economy rolling though. goods. Marketplaces are everywhere. Same thing with libraries. And I guess we can get counting houses going. And then I guess we could get the theater going. Sonny Courtier. Just give him another decent wife. Let's go ahead and steal another map. And then once we get better troops, I guess we can do... See, once we get better troops, I think we could use satisfaction there, I guess. Or at least go for clergy satisfaction, and more diplo range would be nice too. Gain the 15 prestige. And we lost another spy, that's whatever. And then counting houses are maxed out. The theater is maxed out. And let's see. Next up is local consoles, which should help with ground power and control. And I wonder, maybe we could take some money from our vassals so we can get county houses finished up. Let's see, siphon income. Who would give us the most? 280 ducats. And 217. Alright, so we'll take the 217 and the 285. Okay, let's go ahead and wait till the second. And then Parliament here. And then let's see, we could do support the state, monopolize. Yeah, we'll do monopolize trade routes again, because that should be passable. And then let's take the reduction on the church there. Burgers, give me money. We can just leave the commoners alone then. Let's see, local consoles. Let's get these rolling. Plated knights, nice. And we'll definitely take that extra support there. Let's go ahead and steal a map. Let's see, parliament-wise, it might pass. Let's send admin to restore order. So that's 10% more support. Okay, so we might be able to actually do something here with this. Alright, let's try to do one more law change. Aristocratic court. I mean, we could get away from that one. See, is there any laws we really want to change? State laws, curtail nobility, protect religious law. I mean, we do kind of want to keep the nobles a little happy here so we can tax them more. Huh. Parliament-wise... I do want to, like, we have the chance to change the law. Let's try it. Food and decentralization. I mean, let's see. Values. So that'd be like a 20-point swing towards actually centralization too. Or wait, that's 5 plus 10. That's a 0.15. See. I mean, I guess we can keep our decentralization going, as we kind of do need it. Tradition, yeah. Civil law. Yeah, we'll keep that. If anything, we could do... Yeah, we could do no... Is that no censorship? So, yeah, let's do no censorship. Parliament, law changes. Censorship, we can do no censorship. Try to get our influence up a bit more too. Castle toll. Tax exemption. I mean, I guess we do this so we can pass the law that we want. And then I think on the law front, we are changing to no censorship. Yo, Balo, hey, how you doing? Sorry, I just been a minute since I saw you. I just been super, concentrated here. Just a lot going on here. Insane, right? Insane. Good. Yeah, I've been talking for a while. That's pretty good. Alright, let's get this Diplo education going there. We lost a cabinet member. We need to keep assimilating if we can. Nope. I guess we'll hire this guy. He can be an admin worker. And we gotta develop this guy. Let's see, provinces. So this guy is low on development. So we'll put this guy on develop province and get Buddha rolling up. Alright, Diplo-wise, I guess we can try to get more map stealing again. And Panos Janos, prestige. I think we'll just make the clergy happy here. And then if we open our buildings, I think local consoles, we're trying to max these out next. And then save up for another 1,000 ducats. Army, so we're going towards quality and land. Nice. Well. Military tactics. How's our economic base doing? It's climbing up still. Build a spy network in Egypt. Another kid comes to age. Let's marry him off to this young lady here. Good RGOs. Scientific instruments. Thank you for the research. Okay, so now we should be able to get cloth going. I mean, once we get these spinner skills going, our cash flow should be climbing back up. See, give her a Diplo education here. Let's see. This guy could do another spy network in, I guess, the Kashi Horde. Pez could definitely use a couple buildings here. And then we can see the next good we could use is more cloth. So let's go ahead and spam this again. And let's go ahead and do one more spy network. Well, I guess if anything, we might be doing that soon. Let's go ahead and see if we can just siphon like one quick income. 300 ducats, 213. Let's take the 300. I guess we're gonna lose our cultural hegemony. No. And let's see. I guess we're waiting for these guys to finish up here. Let's do this and this. And let's do, is a rural location, is not urban. So we'll turn this guy into a town next. So 800 ducats to our... I mean, we actually have a little bit of a bigger tax base than they do. Let's go ahead and steal this guy's maps. And then we can steal maps here. And then cloth is still needed. And let's build a couple more buildings here. Goods, Tailor's Guild. And then I guess in the capital we can build our first armory. Regulus researchers. Legitimacy, prestige. Well, if we're going to take some legitimacy, let's give this guy stadium free. Let's give this guy market city for the extra marketplace levels. Market charter. And then I would say if we wanted to, we could try to get some armories going at spots we're not building in. And honestly, I do want to spam some extra armories right now, though. That way we can get our manpower going. Here we go. Once we can get manpower growing, we'll be chilling. Poland took the cultural hegemon from us. No. Diplomatic insult. High Lake. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, High Lake can. I thought we were going to get it. Heavy cavalry unlocked. See, ship, don't care. I guess we can go for expanding raw materials here. And once we find another town, we'll build all the stuff new towns need. Okay, so now that we got a new town going, let's Go in and get marketplaces up and running. And then a counting house. A library. A theater. A local council as well. Let's go ahead and get another town going. No, let's do is not urban. Oh, I guess we can turn. No. We can turn this into another town here. I mean, if we can turn this into a city, that'd be nice too. I guess we can steal another map. 287. This guy's now it's 334. Yeah, this guy's just super pissed at me. Ability increased. And then let's go ahead and steal another map. Unlocks gunsmith. Ooh. And then the next up is Cannon Maker. Of course, we'll do that one next. And now manpower is growing. Don't worry, when this is done, it's just going to stay at 6. Yep. And then this guy, we'll build this guy up. Counting house, library, theater, and the marketplaces. Go ahead and still do another spy network in this guy here. See, we gotta go to the second day. And then on Parliament, we could go for sponsor noble arts. That'll make them happier. Let's burgers trade capacity. I guess we'll do licensed trade get the burger trade capacity up a little bit more. Hopefully we can get that to pass. Money me. Subject turns against us. Yeah, we'll just take the prestige hit there. Cannon maker unlocked. So if we want to do cannon maker, I do want to try spam these two everywhere. Get our cannons rolling up. I mean, I guess not everywhere, just where it's 0.03. And then in a couple months, we can steal one more map. Take the prestige hit there. And then let's go ahead and steal some more maps. Change in policy. I guess we make the nobility happy. And then, yeah, family secrets out. Let's go ahead and put this guy on stopping the rebels. I guess military education's good. And now we can get artillery going. Let's see, after we get that, I guess we can get the rest of our military tech rolling. And then goods wise, we can start getting leather going. And then location wise, good wise, open RGO. Say not on location. On locations. And it's not urban. I feel like we can do 2. And then this wild game as well. And soon we can start recruiting troops. That'd be so cool. Once we can max out our manpower. RGO builder. Is not urban. And then I guess we can turn this guy into a town too. Yo, Golden Arrow, how you doing? Am I making any progress? I am. I'm at the point where I'm urbanizing my country. Let's see. Proximity here. No. Urban. So yeah, right now we're urbanizing Hungary now. Slowly getting towns built up and building up the towns now. And we do got manpower growing now. We actually got armories built, so we're soon gonna have a professional army coming up. Let's go ahead and steal another map. And then over here in Pest, we could use like another market warehouse with another tannery. Yeah, because right now we're just because we gotta fight Bohemia and they're pretty big too. Like we gotta develop our country so we can fight them. Because they got levies all day too. They somehow they can call in way more pop. They have like wait, who has more pops? We do, but they have like twice as many levies. It's probably because of the control they have. Yeah, yeah. So far, a lot of economic stuff we've been doing here. I guess we'll let these finish up. But I do think we need a lot more leather working still. Oh, it's because I don't have all my pops accepted. That's true too. How's my culture doing? We're slowly becoming. We're 85% Hungarian, so we're slowly becoming 100% our culture though. Yeah, we've been assimilating here for a bit. Let's see, building wise, we can probably get some new towns up and running. Couple more counting houses, some libraries in the Theta, and local councils. And let's go ahead and steal another map here. Right now we're just stealing maps so we can use up our diplomats that way. I guess we'll build up this town next month. Yeah, right here. Alright, where's our new town at? Oh, here it is. And let's go ahead and build more eco. We definitely could use more leather working again. Alright, so now we got all the towns working. We should probably build up another town. Fort construction. I guess we'll take the fort defense because we're not building any forts for a bit. Let's see, let's do the military education. And then on the RGO, let's go ahead and find another. Is not urban. Alright, let's turn this guy into an urban location. And then kind of like do the same thing with the is not urban with the this rocks. If we turn this into a city, this might actually kill the rebels too, or a town. So control is super short still, but alright, got more diplomatic range unlocked. Let's just keep stealing maps though while we're at it. Ooh, more legitimacy. I mean, we're still doing economy while we're waiting for manpower to fill up. And I think we could try to get more armories going next. Because this guy has a lot of troops. And another person has passed away. I guess we'll fix our nobles taxation for a bit. Good wise. I guess we can get jewelry going next. Nice, so we can definitely get more jewelry going next. Clergy happiness, that should help us a little bit. And I think we can do like one siphon income just to use up a diplomat for a minute. See, this guy gets 500 ducats. Yeah, I guess we can take this guy's money. Thank you for the 500 ducats. And at least we got plenty of masonry so we can build up all of our stuff. I think they're only mad over here? Okay. If we can get rid of, if we can get control here, that'd be epic. See, those guys are going to be going down. Definitely want to get that local council going into libraries. And then the theater. And then counting houses. And then marketplaces. Can we do another cardinal seat? Not yet. I guess we'll accept this offer. We should be able to get more armories going next. Diplo-wise, we could do another spy network. Put this one over here. The people we look at, we can lose money. I guess making the commoners happy for a bit would be better than losing that legitimacy. All the commoners own 0 buildings. And, whoa, I think, yeah, because I think the Catholic Church, we no longer have to worry about those rebels. So let's go ahead and strengthen government again. I know we unlock docks, but that's so we can get towards expand raw materials time again. That way it'd be easier for us. Unaccepted pups don't give levies though. Fuck. Luckily, uh, we are at 85% acceptance. Let's go ahead and steal another map next month here. Steal a map. Well, educated kid, then steal a map. See, our income is kind of coming back up again. Yep, finishing our next wave of armories here. Let's go ahead and get another town rolling. Open our geo builder. Look at his not urban, sort by lowest wealth. It looks like we can put a town here where this granary is. And then some reason, like one time we went a month and went like to the second day. So let's go ahead and go to day 2. Okay, and then Parliament wide. You know what? Before I do anything, I need to take a quick 5. Let me just take a 5-minute Parliament pause. I'll be right back. Been going for like 3 hours. And by the way, I want to say I appreciate everyone here, but just give me 5, please. Thank you. BRB. There we go. Camera's on. I am back. Let me just wash my hands one more time real fast. I'm back. Let's see here. Parliament. We can do it up here again. Let's see. Expand our armory. More manpower. University. I guess we can do this for the extra research. If it passes, we get another university. Okay. I guess we can go for the research here. And hopefully we pass it. Give me your money, burgers. We can destroy some of the buildings the church owns. And let's go ahead and levy extra taxes on the peasants. And we can't reduce the nobles yet. They're just too mad right now. Militarily, we got levies all day. We do need as much manpower as we can get right now. So let's go ahead and build up more armories. Let's track where we're at. Okay. So armories are already getting maxed out. We got another town coming up, right? Yeah, we do. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Golden Arrow, by the way. Thank you. Granaries, don't need those. Goods. I guess we can get... Let's do tools and then beer. Let's do both. And then let's go ahead and get beer going next. Oh, look at that. The Orthodox Zealots are rebellious again. But this time they're at 0. Gosh, I'm so glad I don't have to deal with them. Like, sometimes when you have 0 control and you have to deal with that stuff, it's rough. Let's go ahead and try to build another spy network over here. I guess we can make mercenaries cheaper too next. Good wise. And then I guess we can try to get another round of jewelry going next. Do. And any other goods that's tight? Not really. I'll say RGO. We can just max out the RGOs we have now. Make sure these get rolling. But yeah, like as Hungary, we're urbanizing. We're building up our manpower. Still, I mean, we need a lot of troops. Foreign wisdom. Ooh, don't forget Parliament. Yeah, we already did Parliament. Oh yeah, we failed it. Oh, the failure. Let's see. We got 2 things of legitimacy coming up. I mean, honestly, we could reduce stability spending now. I think it's fine for us to fail Parliament because we were at max stability because of the Orthodox rebels, but now they're not really an issue. I mean, we could also reduce our court costs too because of that. Let's just get a couple more these going. Let's do another Marcus charter here. And a market charter here. And then strengthen throne. And then legitimacy. Thank you for the influence and development. Yeah, and then we'll be able to use the legitimacy there again, and maybe start using the commander stability again. See, how's our money doing? I mean, we're making. Our income is slowly going down. Okay. Let's do another spy network and perm. Yep, more expansion in material times. And then make mercenary cheaper. I guess encourage urbanization. What does this do? I mean, I guess we can try to get maritime trade advantage going too. I don't know if that would help as much, but might as well throw that one in there. Wait, why is this guy going down? Just nobility only leaders? Nah, we can't do that. Interest, we might have to give this guy loyalists. Send, I don't know if I want to send officers yet. I'd rather support loyalists here, so that way he stays loyal to me. Oh, that's Duchy of Theodoro. Building open RGO. Should we just urban? We gotta just urbanize more, don't we? See, we could probably get another local council going. Theater going. Library. And then marketplaces. And Goodwise, open RGO. Let's look for non-urban locations. I mean, we can urbanize this one over here. There we go. The lawnmower is about to go, actually, sadly. Artists immigrate, sure thing. Well, well, well. Look at this. I mean, we are urbanizing now pretty hard. Open our geo builder. Non-urban location. And then I guess we can urbanize this banana spot here. And then we can do is not urban. We can urbanize this wheat farm too. Let's see here. Urbanization. Slowly and surely getting urbanized, as you can see. We got like some like it's kind of like we got like legit like bigger cities urbanizing, and they're slowly like these two urban areas are going to connect over here. I mean, it takes a while to urbanize though. Don't want to just destroy all the RGOs at once either. I mean, we could probably get another city going. Well, no, man, lawnmower is going off. You know what? While the lawnmowering's going off, I might just go grab some food. All right, so I'm gonna just take a quick little dinner break. I'll be back in a half hour ish or more, but yeah, I'll yeah, I'll just do a little dinner break thing and I'll be back. I don't want this lawnmower just going off all the time. Yeah, so I'll be right back. Food break slash yeah, we'll just call it food break. BRB. Hello, hello, hello. It's good to be back. Hello. The lawnmower's done. So I'm like, okay. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, so I was like, if the landlord's gonna be mowing out there causing all ruckus for good reasons, right? Like it's not like I it's nice to have like a nice lawn outside. Uh it's like, all right, what can I do to take advantage of this? And it's like, all right, I could take a break while this is going on and go grab some food and come back. That way, chat doesn't have to deal with the lawnmower sound. Uh, all right, let's get back to it though. In Hungary, whoa, I'm wearing wrong headphones. That was my phone headphones. All right, there we go, much better. So right now we're just urbanizing Hungary, and at this point, we'll try to get more of it urbanized because we need as much of Hungary urbanized as we can for the troops. We need more manpower. Okay, buildings, RGO, not urban. Yeah, let's do all these. Turn that into a town. Crucigo, turn this into a town. And this fruit, turn this one into a town. Um, you know what? Let's go ahead and build up more towns here. RGO Builder is not urban. And let's get this one going. And then get this one going. Marketplace, RGOs, no deficit, is not urban. Let's get this one going. And we got handgunners. Nice thing is, while we're urbanizing, we're just getting a lot more tech up and running. County house. Local council. Goods, RGO. And then let's go for is not urban. Let's get these two fruits up and running. I guess we only had to do that one fruit. See, this guy's gonna finish, and then we got more coming up there. I guess open RGO is not urban. On the Munix here, I guess we can do another town here. Open RGO, and then not urban. And then let's turn this one into a town 2. Okay, buildings. So this guy, let's go ahead and get a library, council, theater, council house, and marketplaces. Nobility ally. I guess. We'll yeah, we'll have to take the legitimacy hit there because the nobles are just super. They're not even becoming loyal at all, and I can't let them go down to 20%. That would kill me. Alright, let's see, get another, let's build up this location here. And then over here, library, console, theater, house, and marketplaces. Request another cardinal seat. Put this one there. Building wise, probably just get more marketplaces going here. And then let's go and get more urbanization. Let's see, what are the goods we need? Definitely get that gold mine going. And then we can get paper everywhere. I mean, I guess we can steal some maps here. Let's take a map from this guy. Let's see, market, urban look. It's kind of nice. We got some decent urbanization going. Ruler's grandsons comes to age. We can marry him off next month. Ask for money. 200. Actually, yeah, we'll take the money here. Grandson. Could probably just do a noble marriage. Yeah. Our cousin has passed away. I mean, if we need more cash, I guess the next thing we do is just start building up more goods. Yeah, let's get more paper rolling. Nice. Now we can get crossbow regiments. Buildings, goods. We could probably get more firearms going next. And let's get more firearms going. Goods, firearms. Is everyone building? Not here, here, here. That one's short on workers. Alright, I think we're at a pretty good balance for rural and urban locations now. Cabinet member has passed away. No simulator, nah. So everyone here sucks. I guess we can use the simulator and crown power person. And let's see, goods. We could just get way more firearms rolling. Goods and tools. And then goods. I mean, we could try to get more paper going. I mean, alright, so let's go ahead and get some of these guns done. At least we have enough masonry. Okay, let's go ahead and steal a map from this guy. And steal a map from this guy. Having enough masonry? You never have enough of them? Maybe I did build like a big chunk of masonry in a different section of this campaign, and it's been holding me over quite a bit. Oh, 7. I guess we could get more guns going. And honestly, I like how like urbanized we are. We got like 4 main quadrants, and it's kind of like a spiraling everywhere. This wool might be urbanized soon. It's kind of crazy. It's like a little farmland in the middle of towns. And let's go ahead and steal another map. And then good. Well, to be honest, your country's huge. That is true. If you run in a huge country, you're gonna need a lot more masonry. Oh, we can run with a lot more cloth production now. Run this down. Oh, just gotta shut the door. Hey, welcome home, honey. Love you.
Are you still having for dinner tonight?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Okay.
Uh, goods, RGO. And the crazy things are RGOs are not maxed out. Feels so good. Let's see, what other goods do we need? I guess we can get more firearms going. And then let's go to the second. There we go. And then our parliament here. Definitely would still. I guess we can put it back down in packs. Military exercises, artisan guilds. Ooh. Let's try get this passed, hopefully. And we need to try to pass it this time too. Get stability maxed out. And then let's go ahead and keep it steady. And then we can do legitimacy again. I guess we can try to max out legitimacy in the meantime while things build up. Take the ducats. Yeah, I think we can try and max out our legitimacy again. Especially since we're dealing with the zealots again. Unrest. I guess we'll take some extra unrest. Oh, finally, now we're the cultural hegemon again. Okay, and we should be able to do like another marriage here. Let's go with Austria. Marry into this guy. Oh shit, we're about to lose our parliament here. Can we save it? Capital economy. $45 plus this. And then address the borough complaints. Lose some legitimacy here. Can't do it. Foreign wisdom. Let's do a free town charter, more or market center for market access. I guess we'll see what to do next. Oh, one more to go. Thank you. Goods. We could use more weaponry. Let's get more weapons going. It's another spy discovered. I guess we can get another spy network going in Perm. Goods. The weaponry is coming up. Next up is more paper. Yeah, sometimes when the lawnmower goes by, I just have to mute the mic for a minute. Coastal fort unlocked. Navy. I mean, we can probably just encourage urbanization, I guess. And then get this stuff rolling too. Nice. Control all of these areas. Cool. Alright, and Diplo-wise, can we do another marriage? Yeah, get this kid married off. England is now the naval hegemon. And let's go ahead and get more tools in queue. Nice, so now we got all those tools running up. And while we got tools coming up, we could probably do another round of jewelry next. And then let's steal a map from this guy. And then jewelry, we could probably finish maxing these out. And economically, we're at 248. And then I guess we can also try and make sure we max out our local councils. I think this time around, let's go ahead and siphon some extra income for a bit. 22, 106, 253, 250, and 240. Here, first things first, we should be able to end the loyalists here. 256 and 243. Buildings, gold. Local council, get that going next. Force the clergy to pay. Or force the burghers to pay. I guess the burghers... Yeah, let's have the burghers keep their money. Building wise, marketplaces. Let's see, we should be able to marry our daughter off here, our granddaughter off. Let's marry her towards the heir of England. You know what? Let's type in a couple more incomes here. 22 ducats, 100, 164, 204. And let's go ahead and build wise, buildings. Get the marketplaces maxed out everywhere. And then local consoles, counting houses. And then what kind of recruitment law we can do? Ooh, Black Army. Unique to Hungary. Or Mercenary Army is policy unique to Hungary. Unique to Hungary. I guess we'll do Black Army for the discipline and the quality. And then we can always hire a bunch of mercs too. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be epic. Let's see, we got boat stuff coming up next. Mercs. Side hustle. Well, I guess we can finish off with boat stuff next. Get this age researched. And then we can move into surgery afterwards. Yes. Wait a minute. Did they lose a bunch of stuff? Oh, whoa. I feel like they had this stuff. Didn't I have this and this? Bulgarian Orthodoxy. We did! Oh, wow. Ottomans conquered part of our vassal? I did not realize our vassals can, like, lose lands. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Well, we'll get that fixed in no time because it used to be like a border. Like the Ottomans took this little chunk. Can we declare war against you guys? Take Prelieve. Oh, the Ottomans are big. They have a huge troop count. Okay. And they got manpower. Dude, I just don't get why I can never get my levies going. Just seems like my levies are never cooking. Declare war. We are slightly stronger than them? Okay. Yo, 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 what up, Gerlach? You know what, though? We'll keep our eyes on the Ottomans, and we'll take our war to take their land later. Or, I mean, how long do we have this Casus Belli for? For, like, another 10... We got this for 10 years? Okay. So we just lost the land. Okay. I do think we gotta push the Ottomans back out. Take these lands back. Let's see, declare war. How much? Alright, if we want to start building up our army, we got 23,000 manpower. This guy has. We need so many troops. You know what, Ottomans? You win this round. You're lucky we need to build. I mean, I guess we can just let this stuff build and build our army, I guess. I mean, I guess we can start building it. Yeah. Military, regulars. If we're going to start building an army, let's start with our... Let's get 3 men in our... Let's get one of these guys going. And we got the Royal Army. And then let's go and get 2 more men at arms to finish the line here. Let's go ahead and steal a map. Sweet. Men at arms. I wonder, can we put these guys in the center? And then for one flank, we can put... And let's go ahead and get some heavy cav for it. We might have to wait 1 more month for the heavy cav. And recruit heavy cavalry. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, we can steal 1 more quick map. Grandson, nephew. And then what's going in 3 seconds? Let's wait another month. We can go for urban. Ooh, we get a new city. And then we can go for birth production center, birth of rural hub. Oh, that's the stuff. Expand. I guess we'll do urban so we get the development going. SG becomes a city. Nice. Heavy cav. And then let's get 3 crossbowmen going. The Ottomans messed with the Ron Empire. I was just chilling, playing tall, and then they took one province from one of my vassals. I'm not having it. We're building up our army. I prefer the crossbow. And then, so what? We got cavalry. We got heavy, so we need regular cav, which would be $1,200. And let's go ahead and get another spy network going. Another artist. I wonder how big is the Armin's active duty army? Pretty big. Let's see. Yeah, probably 9, 13, 14 units. And we're at 9. So we'll need a few more units for sure. Let's go ahead and take the extra research. And the nice thing is for the Royal Army, we can also probably throw some some like actual artillery in here too. After we get cavalry. See, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we can throw some artillery in here too. Artillery, 1, 2, 3. And balanced forces. We got 9,000 troops so far. They got a lot of infantry, so let's do another batch of heavy and light infantry. Let's get, yeah, 2 sets of infantry, light and heavy. Let's go build another spy over here.
Okay, this might be the time to deck our war. Let's see, we get this guy. Chivalric orders, army tradition, noble levies. It passes. We get more levies. So let's go and try promote this and get more levies going. Take the burger's money. And then let's go ahead and do 3 more men at arms. And if we want to pass it, we should be able to pass it with ease. We'll probably get some good choices here. Military support. We'll definitely take the extra support here. And then 3 more crossbowmen. Balance army, 15,000 to their 13,000. And we got cavalry all day too. Balance. At least head down here. And the Ottomans are in another war against Kiev. Oh, perfect. Should probably take advantage of that if we can. Oh, nice. We can just move our troops anywhere we want in our vassals. I like that. That's cool. And our parliament should pass. And then we get that. And then let's go ahead and call emergency levies from the burghers. And then next year we'll deck our war against the Ottomans. Especially now they're at war with Kiev too. That's a huge opportunity for us. Okay. So Ottoman Empire. Can we declare war? We want Pezla back. And I feel like we can win this here. We have a huge vassal swarm ready to go. And the Ottomans are gonna... I think we can beat the Ottomans here. Before we deck a war against the Ottomans, let's just take a quick commercial break, and then I'll be back with the war against the Ottomans. Back at it. Okay, here it is. The time has come. The Ottomans ate a piece of me, so time for me to fight them back. I still declare war for this spot back. And then declare war. Increase our army. And then, of course, we're going to call the levies. And for our our vassals, we're gonna tell them to swarm. So vassals here, manage subjects. We're gonna tell them all to be aggressive. And then let's go meet everyone over here. The Great Ottoman Hungary War has begun. Uh, Austria heeds the call to help. Thank you. Yeah, look at the dude. Now this is a military operation here. He moves to Hungary. Let's go ahead and just take the influence hit there. I mean, I guess we're still waiting for our forces to reinforce here. Come on, get in here. Yeah, this is gonna be my first actual like real test in this in warfare. Okay, so merge all, but then disband levies. No, they stay here. Move our front. Yeah. Active duty force up here. Okay. We're still trying to get our forces ready to roll. Just hold on. Three. Let's do at least 4 peasant levies. We'll merge these then. So 12. And here they are. Merge the units. Balance. I guess this guy could use 3 more levies here. And then merge, balance, open formation. Is it spacebar to put them in the rear? All right, click. One, two, three. There we go. And then we can just let this guy's morale go up for a bit. Nice. So now we got an army here. Balance. I think this guy we might have to split. 2 20k stacks. And then give this guy command here. And then give this guy command here. Okay. I think I got my actual army ready to roll out. Just gotta let these levies heal up. Okay, let's move our troops up. Move him here. Move these guys over here. The Hungarians are here. And let's bring this guy over here. And bring this guy here. And bring this guy over here. Retreat. Reform. There's a big army over here. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna be able to make it to that. That's 2 locations away. See, back home. I think those are all good. We could try to make sure we get like marketplaces maxed out. And you got the local councils and the counting houses. Library, theater. See, we have to go for this army over here. Let's bring this guy over here. And bring this guy here too. Oh, sweet. Now we're going to be on the defensive. Nice. Good battle, good battle. Where's he going? Civis? See how much manpower does the Ottoman has? 61,000. Yeah, they're losing dudes, and our guys are moved in here. Bring the reinforcements. Nice. I think we're at a pretty decent part. Yeah, we're gonna be pushing into the auto. Yeah, this is why you don't fight me. He took lands that I took for my vassal. I don't like that. See, we could probably move our actual active duty force there. Send another army here. And we could probably send this army to Sezapul. Well, at least here first. The enemy. Oh, we won? We won? Nice. Well, I guess keep going there. Have him just go straight here for a bit. See how's the Ottomans doing? 48,000 man levies to our 36,000. I mean, they can still put up a fight. Send these guys here. Now the question is, for sieging, do I need a lot of artillery? Probably more, yeah. Let's go ahead and try to get another 3 stack of... Well, if it's +1 for 3, so that means 3, 6, 9. If we can get 12... Well, I guess we'll do 3 at a time. Oh, there we go. Huge. And here comes Austria. Welcome to the battle. I guess in here. Send these guys over here. We'll have to let the other army, the Royal Army, to continue siege. But we can have the other 2 levy armies just, you know, try push this back, defend here. And what I'm going to be doing now is hopefully now I can also make a lot of cannons too while I'm at war. So I can push the cannons into me and hopefully start sieging down castles. I mean, hopefully my levies can get here to help. They should be here on the 9th. Just hold for 3 more days. There we go. See how many guys they got. 42,000 still. I wonder how many guys they actually have up. Let's see, is this like a... I feel like this is just mostly levies here. I guess they have handgunners. Yeah, okay. So I guess that's like the actual force. Let's move our army out of that castle then. Yeah. Actually, stay here. You can go reinforce over here. Oh, nice. He ran right into me. Hopefully my guys can kill him. The Ottomans lost? Oh, okay. Yeah, we just wrecked him in that battle there. Alright. He still won't give up easily. Ottomans are still fighting. Nice. Here's my extra cannons. Oh, they came in here. Alright, we should be... Yep, their center fell over there. Another big victory. And now we can wreck these two armies over here. Another big battle victory. Alright, let's see. Ottomans. They have 20,000 levies. We have... Alright, now we have more troops. Alright, we're gonna push. Push, push, push. Alright, send this guy over here. Hopefully, come on, back up, get here. Yay! Okay, nice, nice. Damn, let's see. This war probably was a big hit on us. But hey, I could not let the Ottomans take my vassals' lands and get away with it. See, 17,000 troops. To our 20,000. Another big victory for us there. And let's see. I'm assuming attack. Oh, defender is still taking, by the way. I guess once we take this castle, we'll have a huge. We'll move the war score way in our favor. I guess we can help our ally over there. Come on, get here. No. Come on, bring in the troops. We lost. And we win. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think this unit will fill back up again. Oh, that's okay. I mean, let's see. I guess let's just keep stealing maps. Alright, so let's bring the Royal Army back. And then let's go ahead and steal one more map. Let's see, we building much up here? Not really. Goods.
I guess we can do like a round of liquor up here. Alright, so there we go. A lot of liquor. Come on, take it. No. The Hussite victory in the Hussite Wars. Yes, we finally won the siege. Defender is still ticking. I think we just gotta take the whole province real fast. And now attacker taking, finally. There we go. Now we should be able to get that max war score going. Unless he's willing just to give up a bunch of stuff. Nope. Yeah, that was a huge victory for us. Go help him win here. Won another huge battle there. Yeah, so now we could probably start working both ways. Ottomans' manpower is... Ottomans have no troops! Alright, let's go kill these guys. The thing is, attack. We're gonna get a lot of free ticks too. Even before we take we can still take all this, and we only need like a 10% more at least. Another huge victory there.
I guess we can have these guys siege here. Are we short on like artillery? I guess. Let's try to get 3 more already going. I mean, we can head for that castle. Or head up here. Here, why would they say no here? 2 fracture. Alright. Take this, take this. Okay, so we take all of this land here. Interestingly. I mean, this would be some nice looking borders. Black, exemption, humiliate Ottomans. That's down there. Thessaly's down there. Yeah, I don't care about those. So, I mean, if we do want to go like this route. Yeah, and then take this. Yeah, let's keep fighting the war then. If we can take a good chunk of this out away from the Ottomans, we will. Well, I mean, can we create a vassal down here? We'll have to double check. Provinces. Let's see. Angkors. Ypres. Ypres does not currently exist. Okay. So yeah, I can form Ypres. Yep. If I can form Ypres, yep. Alright, let's keep pushing then. Yeah, if we're beating the Ottomans hard, let's hit them hard. Another big victory there. Well, I guess, yeah, just had to cap that and then cap the castle. Yeah, being a naval hegemon doesn't help. And if we somehow win that siege, that's gonna help too. Come on. Another battle won. And another siege. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and steal a map here. So now we took that, and now we can move and start taking this castle. Yeah, we have to take that castle before we move on over. Alright, Ottomans. Are you gonna give everything up? Give up all these provinces in this island. Real transfer. We can't touch. Yeah, we got bolts. But yeah, this is. And then taking an extra 150 ducats from them. Yes, please. So we'll take all this land from the. Whoa. I wonder if I can fix the camera. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was. Huh. I don't know. That's I don't know what happened there. Camera's being a little funky. It's an older camera though. Here, we'll just turn the camera off for a bit. Yeah, I'll probably look into that later. But damn, let's check out this war. Take all this land, take their money. They will accept. Send demand. Nice. So this guy should have this province and this province, so seed this one and seed road. There we go. And then seed this one. Definitely the control will come through here for him. And Karuya, we got your lands back, and then some. Have that. Have that. You have this one. And see the province. You can have this. There you go, buddy. Stay strong. Whew. And then we should be able to release a country or two. Create subjects. Historical. We have a lot. County of Argos. Duchy of Ypres. Yeah, we'll do the Duchy of Ypres here. Let's see. We got fiefdoms are negative 21. And vassals are negative. Yeah, we'll turn this guy into a vassal then. Which is reasonable. I kind of think I do like this one is going to be a vassal too. Organizations. Create a subject, historical subject, Duchy of Ypres. And this will be a vassal. And then friendly actions. So let's see the province. See this. See this. And you can have that. And this. There we go. And now we got the Duchy of Ypres. Like a legit, this guy is now an actual duchy. Let's see, how's the camera? Yeah, I might have to buy a new camera. I don't know why the camera's being funky. Alright, let's go ahead and disband levies. Alright, what's this guy has? A whole face. This is prisoners. Alright, so they can meet together there. Reduce that. Hopefully we can get rid of the inflation here. What's this? Military access. Do some marriages. And then bring these guys back to our capital. All that is chill. Whew. See, our economic base is coming back up. Tech-wise, doing fine. Buildings, goods. Let's go. We can try and get another round of tools rolling. Alright, let's go ahead and go 4-speed. We could try to get a royal marriage going. I guess we can mess around without being. Nah. I guess we'll just give her like a legit one. Does she Calgary? Sure. And there we go. We won another war. Honestly, next up is like Naples. We should try to fight Naples next if we can. Ottomans still got like all the stuff here. They still got a decent amount of land in the Balkans, but we kind of told them, hey, no, you're not pushing into my vassals and get away with it. Oh. Let's see. Camera's looking okay. Alright, hopefully the camera works from here on out. Oh, let's see. We could do tech. Money is fine. And then I guess we can also try to get like a round of cloth going next. Yeah, dude, I'm so proud of myself. I told the Ottomans, hey, you are not fighting, you are not taking my vassal's land. Yeah, he should be able to get his control up there pretty well. This guy's got a lot of integration going too, but he'll get that done.
I mean, I'm happy I was able to knock him out of the Greece. So now we got now a Greek Orthodox vassal in our country. Everything's chilling. Mm-hmm. Military. Let's see. We got 6 crossbowmen, 6 of them, 3 of them, 3 of them, and 9 of them. And I'm happy I made this guy a vassal because our fiefdoms are just so effing strong right now, man. Minus 30 for the fiefdoms. So at that point, it's like, might as well make a vassal here, I guess. Good RGOs. Alright, so RGOs are getting maxed out still. We have 2,569 manpower. Okay, let's see. We got another peace deal or a diplo deal. I guess we'll do another royal marriage. Married to the French Comte. And I think I might need more, what's the word? Armories. I should be able to start building more of those. For this one, we don't care about building limits.
Those extra armories will be a big help because right now we're barely making any manpower. Grandsons comes to age. I'll do a royal marriage with him. I guess we can go with the Queen of Aragon. Well, he's someone else, right? He is our. Okay, so he won't mess with the politics. So he can marry the Queen of Aragon, which is not much. But it'll give us some more prestige. Support rebels. I think let's go ahead and pay for legitimacy again. I think we can try to get that maxed out to 100 again. Okay, let's go ahead and steal some maps. And then let's see, can we see what... Oh, we have the turnover market, nice. And we have the Regula market, nice. And let's go ahead and steal another map here. See, kid could use an education. honestly, this parliament, we're probably not going to do anything like crazy. And like we kind of just need this parliament to. Damn, my camera broke again. Okay. Well, yeah, we just need this parliament to get uh state satisfaction up as high as we can. Clergy happiness. I guess we'd take the stability and the happiness. And then let's go ahead and take the extra legitimacy. And then let's go ahead and actually do the legitimacy now here. Just keep it maxed out for now. And then we can do another marriage. Let's go ahead and marry this kid. Alright, so make sure. Wait a minute. Don't care about building limit here. Okay. And then good wise. I mean, we could try to get coal going. Interesting. And then let's go ahead and get to our parliament here. Alright. So I'm gonna have to go get a new camera after this stream, because this one is not working right now. I had this camera for like almost 10 years, 10 plus years, so it's fine. It happens. Okay. Okay. This parliament is going to be a good one to pause at. Look at, we have being the Ottomans in a huge war. So now we got the Duchy of Ypres. Moving forward, we'll figure out what to do, but I'm just going to go ahead and call this a breather. And when we get back, we'll keep this show on the road. Thank you all for watching. And I'll be back with a new camera, okay? Peace. Have a good night or good day.